Hello everyone, I'm getting senile. Today we are playing Factorio. Last time around we finally got to Aquilo and started some problem solving. Turns out everything needs to be heated. Literally everything. So, that's a whole new way of building currently. Everything is either underground or heated. Those are the two options I currently have. Great. That's what we are working with today. Plan for today is to get this up and running. That obviously means I need to have this fixed, at least somewhat. I need to have this fixed, at least mostly. And we'll see what next, honestly. To have this fixed, I apparently don't have enough. What's your damage? Tungsten plates. You are missing tungsten plates. Why are you missing tungsten plates? You are missing nothing. Is this just not enough production? This is absolutely enough production. This is absolutely enough production. Why are you missing tungsten plates then? Is this not requesting enough tungsten plates? This is requesting absolutely enough tungsten plates. So this must be a logistic issue. We have logistic bots to spare, which means this is a... sorry, a mistake. This is a power issue. I can't power my bots correctly on the way. Where are my bots? Oh my god. Bloody hell. Yeah, right. I guess I need more robots, better powering solution, because this is obviously not enough. I just need to spam some robots. Fine. Here, that's fine. Yes. Here. And here, why not? I guess. Here, why not? This is there are two robots right there. Let's drop one here. Let's drop one here. This is useless currently, but I can still use this for robopods, I guess. That's a robopod. Maybe here then. Why not? There's just nothing here, and no space for it either. Yeah, I guess this is as close to robopods as I can get currently. Where else can I fit a robopod? This is something I will be expanding. This is battery production. Yeah, this is not something I will be expanding anytime soon. I mean, I sure hope this will be better eventually. Why are you going there? Oh my god, is this the issue that this is the closest charge? Oh shoot. They're drifting that far just to charge them. Yeah, I should probably remove those then. Because this is... I don't need those bolts. We can absolutely get rid of them. I think there was a tungsten there previously, but currently there isn't. There's nothing being delivered from there, so I just do not care about this branch anymore. Oh, this was powered through here. Great. Let's get those removed. Good. Let's have one much closer. And this should be removed as well. Eventually, can I have this removed, please? I just need this to be removed. Deconstructed, please. Apropos of deconstructions. This we can get away with, I guess. Oh, that's an issue. I mean, it's not that much of an issue. Apparently, we still have coal that's literally ready to be transported. It's just this patch of coal is just gone. Oh, more tungsten. Great. I guess we have to start moving there. Then, patch of coal, patch of coal, patch of coal. That's calcite. Coal, 3.5 million. Calcite, calcite, calcite. Coal. We might be facing coal issue here. There it is. Coal, 5.6 million. I guess we're going there. There's just... Where is it? We need to kill some... There's calcite there. Coal 3.5 and coal 5.6. Oh, coal 6.6. Okay, I guess we're going there instead. Right, I need to figure out how to get there, and I need to kill a lot of destroyers. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. How do I get there? This is mostly lava fields. This is not, so we could try circumnavigate those lava fields. Maybe. Is that in any way reasonable? Or we could go north and just go through here. That would be both for this coal and for... Yeah, this is closer downstairs. Maybe I should just get a roundabout here. This tungsten is still well on its way. What's your issue? Oh, that's a problem. I'll just put you on the latest Nope, that was the wrong way. Then. That should be the right way. Perfect. Okay. Okay. And now you're free to automate, stop driving, you're waiting, everything else is just going. Okay, that's fine. That was a stupid solution there. Right. Okay, so this is going. Have we have used up significant portion of coal. Like actually need to get going on this as well. How is this looking? Right, this is not looking because I've been working on Volcanos. Because Volcanos was having tungsten issue because of the robots issue. Perfect. Tungsten plates. This is still not getting delivered. I'm still not getting... There's 55 on the 5 on the way. It's just that it's not getting to us. Get me them tungsten plates right there. What do you need? You need tungsten plates as well. You need tungsten plates as well as express splitters. What's the issue with express splitters? What are you're missing reds? Okay, that's fine. That's a fair issue to have because we are actually quite slow on reds. It's not that we are just not making... It's not... What? It's not that reds are missing anything, it's that we are making them very slowly. How are blues looking? Blues are looking not bad, not great, but actually not bad. Okay, that's fine then. How is this looking? This is almost empty. This is absolutely full. This is almost full, and this is almost empty. How is my... Right, this one. Solid fuel from right. We are utilizing all the solid fuel. And this is just... How much does this eat? 20. How much are we... Do we have? 2, 4, 6, 8, 16. 16 times 2, 32, 320? The 320 per second. And this is producing 10 per second, so I should have 32 of those. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Nope, I lost. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 17. We have half the necessary amounts. We have half the necessary amounts for this to be actually working. 17 of light oil into petroleum. This is absolutely full. That's as expected. This is empty. This is almost empty. This is almost full, but this will probably never be full until this is full. And this will never be full until this is full. And that's absolutely empty. Because this is using twice the fuel that we are actually producing. Well, not twice exactly, but somewhat in that neighborhood. Okay. So, I need to get some modules into that. I probably need speed modules there. Speed plus 50%. would grant me, would absolutely offset the productivity modules. So I can get this. How about get yourself together, maybe? We can get this, and then do we have productivity modules created, invented? Productivity modules. Productivity modules. What do I need for productivity modules? Oh shit! Biter eggs. Right. Let's just drop on novice and get ourselves this guy. Yes, this guy. That's the capture bot rockets. Let's find something that's not very heavily defended, maybe. That's just a group. That's just a group. Maybe here. Maybe that one will be fine. Or at least fine enough. Get a spawner and just get out. Morning. Right, so this is not gonna happen until we remove the defenses. Great, okay, that's fine. At least I know what I'm fighting with. Let's just drop that here. It will get replenished. Let's find a good place to go. And by good place to go, I mean something that's not gonna eat this bot alive that fast. Somewhat close. I'll have to walk for ages. Guess maybe this? This is mostly worms. Yeah, let's just go there. Oh my god. Let's try to get this base. I will need to clear up pretty much everything else around this. But this one should get... There's just 2 worms I see here. Some bugs, yeah. That shouldn't be an issue. Spawn... Capture bot rocket. How does this work? Grapples on and captures the target entity by the spawner into entity captured by the spawner. That's great, but how soon? How fast? When I tried this right now, it just took its time. Okay, let's target the worm. And let's destroy those entirely. And I'm gonna pull back and just have those destroyed. Right there. Okay, I don't see any worms left. So that's fine. Alright, let's get rid of this. I guess let's get rid of this. Oh, maybe not. What's my other Spidertron? Okay. Okay, let's continue the cleanup then. In the meantime. Let's get rid of those, because I'm kind of afraid those will attack. Alright, this is looking well. Let's bait those. Just don't let them get. Okay. And let's keep biting those. Okay. You can stay. Nope. You absolutely cannot stay here. Okay, that's fine. This you can... Okay. And you please load that. Get me all of that. Okay, so it takes time to convert. But while converting, this isn't being attacked. Perfect. Okay. We have captive spawners. This is absolutely gonna turn on us in a moment, but I do have the technology. What am I gonna do with that? This is not gonna be... Yeah, this is not gonna be fed anytime soon, unfortunately. I can't get this anywhere, so I would need to prepare for that better. Okay, so we are not getting any eggs anytime soon. Right. Okay, I was supposed to check that. What does this require? This requires biter eggs to be delivered into the productivity modules 2 center. So this is just not going to happen anytime soon. Okay, that's fine. Let's get those two. Back. Right. Okay, so I wanted to get modules there. So the speed 3, but the productivity 3 modules are not going to happen anytime soon. So I'm just going to go with productivity 2 modules. We should have now the maximum productivity of those plants. It's crafting speed plus 30%, and also we are more productive there, which is fine, except we do not have enough water now. What is using water? This doesn't, this doesn't, this does, and this is using 15 water per second per plant. This is using almost 20 water per second per plant. This is using water and huge amounts of that. And this is literally just pointless. Okay. So this is 15 per plant. Sorry, this is 15 per plant. This is 20 per plant. This is producing 90 per second. 90 times 6. 90 times 6 is 350? 9 times 6. Nope, 540. 540 is what we have to play with. This is 17. 17 times 20 is 340. So we have 200 left. This is 15. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. That's another 240. 340 plus 240. This is 580. And this is utilizing up to 3 per second. Sorry, up to 10 points per second. So that's 580. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sets. 5 sets of 10. 5 double sets, sorry, of 10. That's another 100, so I need 680 to match my consumption. I have 700. Sorry, I have 580. So I'm 100 off, so I need 2 more of those plants. Water in condensation. In condensation. Perfect. How the freak? Okay, so this is the way I have to go. Okay, so we have 2 plants. Now, This is utilizing 1000 steams per second, and we have 2, 4, 6, 8 of those plants. So that's 8000 steams per second. Steam per second. This is exactly the amount we are producing. Okay, so this is with the amount of space that I am currently utilizing, this is the maximum amount we can be doing. Okay, so we should have enough water for everyone. Yeah, because this is no longer utilizing any water. So this water is going... Oh, this is utilizing some water. 2.5 per second. Yeah, this is negligible. Right, so this is going there. Oh, this is also utilizing water. 5 per second. This is negligible. So our main water usages are here and here. That's fine. Okay, this is accounted for. Those few things, those 3 things are accounted for. Everything else just uses negligible amounts of water. No, sorry, foundries use 40. So that's another additional 80. That's a total of 100 instead of 680. We would need to use 780 actually. There's some 780, and we do have 9 times 8, 81. 9 times 8, 72. No, so we are slightly short on water. We are slightly short on water, but I have nowhere else to put this. Nope, I'm lying. I can put one more here. But now I am missing about 1,000. Oh shoot. About 1,000 steam per second. And I have absolutely no way of putting one more in here. And that's a lie again. Can I repurpose, redo this somehow? Yes, I can. How the freak am I gonna get calcites there? Yeah, so I need to move this factory by... Yeah, literally right there. Get me a splitter. I said splitter. And put it... I don't know yet. How do I get the steam there from here? Because I need to get steam from here somehow. Right, I can do this. Shoot. Okay, this needs rebuilding. You'll be doing acid neutralization. And yes, I do recognize there is a sulfuric acid shortage. I need to get more sulfuric acid in the first place. Is it just because of this pump? Right, I guess... How much do you need? 1k. 1000 per second. Nope, you need 200 per second. Yeah, we are having fluid ingredients shortages. I will investigate later. I need to figure out how to connect this to network. So that this actually can start working. And then I'll figure out how much more sulfuric acid do I actually need. Right, I need to redo this setup, I guess. And so this can go like that. And that's fine. But I need water setup to be set up better. And I guess that is set up better now. Okay, fine. So let's figure out why, because there's just not that much. Okay, where's the next best? I guess here would be sulfuric acid. And a lot of it. And then that. Oh, this is huge. Okay, so this can be combined way easier, I guess, into our setup. I need a... What are you waiting for? Things are just not gonna happen. Okay, let's add to this a... Spidertron. One Spidertron, please. Make sure that this is actually being delivered. Do I have Spidertron? Spidertron. Great. I have 26 Spidertrons. Perfect. And apparently one of them is out of the network. Right, so this one is not in the network. Yet. Now it should be. Perfect. Okay. Okay, we have 2 Spidertrons in that. Perfect. That's fine. Okay. We'll get 1 Spidertron delivered. What are you waiting for? Where the freak are you? Alright, so you are waiting for some foundries. Honestly, you could probably go. My concept of getting foundries on Gleba is just dead, currently. Right. Right, so, production here. Fluids. Sulfuric acid. We are producing 27k per minute, and we are using 27k per minute. And I guess this is exactly because we are just not producing anymore. So, this is just not looking good. Right, this was supposed to be removed. Please and thank you. Have a nice day. So that drones just don't congregate there. They are going through here instead. Great. This is almost empty, so I need to go to grab more coal. This is a must now. So I need to kill at least 2 destroyers, maybe 3, maybe 4. So I need to kill 3 destroyers for all of those coal. Maybe 4. Probably 4. And I need to keep finding new coal. This is tungsten. Nice. Yeah, so this is bigger still. And we have that. We have sulfuric acid there. And we have sulfuric acid there. But this is somewhat busy. I mean, I guess there's no point in ignoring that. Might not be able to hit all of them, but I might hit some. Right. Do I just drive it through everything and into this system? Or do we get some sort of... Yeah, this, not much space. That's the issue here. Alright, so this is all serviced by this Robopod. That's fine then. I don't really care that much. We'll get power to that soon. Do I just drive through all of this here, find a way? Or do I just load this into the train? Because I can load this into a train, but I then need to have a separate station that will be offloading this somewhere. And I would love to have this like right here. I mean, I guess we'll be doing train stuff here anyway. So I could be doing just that. Because I still need to get my trains through all of those lava fields. And for the coal. So might as well, I guess. Let's see. Train junction. We could drop a junction literally there. But fine. That's as close as we can get it. Not sure about this lava field though. I guess we'll see. That's a nope. Yeah, this was actually a stupid idea, apparently. Right, let's remove more. Okay. Let's get all of this removed. And I will remove all of this. And let's get the junction again. Can I put it like here? Yes, yes we can. This is fine. This one is fine. What is getting attacked? That's novice. I guess that's just a normal attack then. That's fine. Alright. I should be able now to get... And it's gonna be hard to get through this... everything, essentially. But we do have somewhat of a straight line here. I ultimately need to get to here and everywhere else. So... where do I do this? That's the trick question. I will want a train station right there instead. So let's just stop it right approximately there. Or let's not. Oops. Alright. Change of plans then. Let's start there. Oh, that's the closest that you can get. That's bad. I mean, I'm happy to not have any ups and downs there. Now, you. Can you... Nope. And a nope. This is kind of an issue. So this is not gonna get any tighter than this. But this cannot go as tight then. But this is already a lava field. Okay, let's get this removed and let's try that again. So this is going through and around the lava field. So this is literally impossible to get any shorter than that. I can get upstairs over the lava field later down the line, that's fine. Just that this one isn't really working. Well, no, apparently it is. Apparently we can get through this. Okay, that's fine, I'm fine with that. I mean, I have to be, because what else? Shoot. Right, so we can just get this straight somewhere else, that's fine. Let me that post. You're within, right? That's fine. So this is far from perfect solution, but it works, so I'm fine with that. We will need another one through here, I guess. Or, and that is an option, we could just restart all of the planning from here. Just get it through here, maybe? Don't know. Right. Let's drop back to Novice for a second. Let's get this solution right there. Because this is already pre-planned, obviously. So let's get this solution. Let's drop this, I guess, here. Yeah, I need space before the lava field. Anyway. This will not be OILDO, this will be SDO. Okay, so this is the basic idea there. I need to get through this lava field. And to get through this lava field, okay, so this is all in the wrong place. This needs to be at least here. Maybe even here. All right, so this will be working correctly now. I need this coal and going forward more sulfuric acid and more sulfuric acid. So I will need to avoid those two and this lava lake, I guess, and get into this coal and whatever else I will need eventually. Right. Let's get train tracks. Oops. We can go through here, I guess. So can I make a train junction? I don't know, approximately here. Yeah, approximately here. This look better. This looks slightly better. Right, because I need a junction right there, essentially. And then I need another junction right there, essentially. And this is not a junction, actually. This is just a turn. So I don't need most of that. And I'm fine with that. But this just got me a minimum distance that I need to go with the... with it, for this to be a correct sidetrack. Right, okay, that's fine then. I don't need those. I don't need those. I don't need those. I don't need those. Those. Or those. Perfect. But I could absolutely use this. This. And this. Alright, so this will get me access to this coal. So I can just go sideways from here. And this will get me access to this coal and everything on top. And this will be essentially a roundabout. Right. Let's get all of this. I can't even start building here. That's fine, though. Right there. This is currently the plan. And right there. This is currently the plan. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. Now I need to find a way to get all of this into approximately here. So I want a train station right there. Yes. Let's go back to Novis. Why don't I have all the train stations available? Right. And I need something like this. Right. Exactly that. Go to Volcanoes. I need something like this. This is, I think, as close to everything. Nope, not exactly. I can get rid of all of this. I can get rid of all of this. Nope. And this. And this can go there instead. And there instead. And this is already connected. This will be powered again. Let's just get one of that as well. Let's restart that, I guess. Alright, so this is as close as I can get it. Except just miss the lava field, please and thank you. Right, this I don't need. I don't need any of those. I don't need any of those. And I don't need those. Okay, so that's the plan for this. I guess this is an S field. Because this is sulfur. Sulfuric acid, actually. Don't know that. Right. Get a pump there. Get this pumping. And get this to be sulfuric acid. Please and thank you. This is no longer necessary. This is no longer necessary. Yeah, all of this is no longer necessary. This is going just the wrong way. I disconnected too much. Okay, so fine. That's sulfuric acid 1. I need to connect this somehow, and I need a junction right there, so this can go further down the line somewhere. That's great. Let's get all of this removed, maybe. Let's get a connection right there, and right there. Let's get a connection. Oh, I guess right there. That's fine. And those should be connected. That's fine. And is this... I guess that's a separate network currently. Right. And now we're back into main network. Great. Okay. Right. So... I need this setup. This should be removed, please and thank you. You know what? I'll just get this from the blueprint. Get a junction right there. Can we get this? Nope, that's a lava field right there. This is as far as I would need to get this. So this is off the table, unfortunately. So I need a train station there somewhere. Fine. Get a train station. Basic train station. I need a train station approximately there, so that this can be covered. And I guess further down the line, I can cover this. Okay. Let's put it... What do you mean that's an issue? Just drop it. Okay, so this should be eventually connected. There was an existing connection right there. And we should be able to just mine through this later down the line. Get a junction. Need a junction right there. Which one is it? That one. Can I get it right there? Is that any use currently? I guess it might be. Yeah, that should be fine. Why is that an issue? Fine. This apparently isn't exactly equal in all ways. Fine, close enough. Leave it. So this will be useful, one for coal, two for calcite later. So that's fine. Train junction. I need a junction. I need to get rid of this. I mean, fill up this, essentially. Wonder if I can get my trains through here. That should not work. That's probably not gonna work. Right, so this is as close as I can get it, because this is lava field already. Okay, so this lava field starts there, so I can pull this back as far as here. Let's try that. Yes, please. Yes, please. This is some bullshit. Right, you'll be going there. That's quite easy. You'll be going there. That's also quite easy. Not perfect, but somewhat easy. That's fine. You need to be going throughout all of this. Is there anything here I would want? Calcite. Maybe, probably. More calcite, more sulfuric acid. So I would love to have an option to get a... that's just more of the fields. Okay, that's far from perfect. Okay. So this needs to go to approximately here. Actually, this needs to go directly through to here. It's not even an option to choose from. Just too far. Right, so let's get this to... Yeah, let's get this to here. Let's cancel all of this. Let's get this from here to... what do you mean you have no option? Oh, shoot, that's an issue. Nope, nope, nope. We can do this. We can absolutely do this. Come on. You can find a way. Okay, right there. Let's cancel all of this for now. This is so stupid solution. So stupid of a solution. But I guess if it works, it ain't stupid. Right. Get this into, well, approximately here. And get this into approximately here. And I can't see what's going on there, so I need some expansion plans. Expansion plan default. Now, here's the trick question. How much of this can actually be put into place? Because of the lava fields. Oh, right. This is not the lava field issue. This is the... This is the space limitation issue. Okay, so that's fine. This is putting me square into lava field territory. Where's the bloody long-range pole? There it is. Okay, so I can do that. And this will get me base station at least. This is still not connected. I still need to work on connecting this. How do I connect that here? I don't want more. I don't want more crossings here. And I do need to leave some space. Oh, that's a lava field. So I can't go that far. I just want 10. So this is entirely useless. This is kinda too close, but then again, if I do this any farther, I just won't fit. Are you connected? No, you are not. I don't know where the connection will be though, so how to connect that in the first place. Will you connect with that? No, you will not. You will connect with that though. And just drop a one there. One there. We'll have some connections there. Right, how do I do this? I need connections there. And that's not really acceptable. And I need connection there, and that's not really acceptable. This is crossing existing lines. And I can't put those lines any... I mean, I'm lying. I could be putting them way farther than that. Just grab all of this and move it. Nope, that's a lava field. I can't put it any higher than that either. Or, what I could do, and that is an option. Nope. Stop that stupidity. Shoot. Misclick. What I could do, and that is an option, just get rid of all of this. Switch this into a circular one. Now. Get this connected. Like right there. And get this connected. Like right there. This is not my standard solution, obviously. But it is a working solution. Which is better than non-solution. Alright, and now I can just drop one there, drop one there. In example, have this all connected, have this all built. And this is way too much. And this can go away. And this can stand like right there. And this can stand right there. Perfect. Okay, so that's a solution. This needs to be removed and build. This needs to be removed and build. Right, and I guess we are going with this. That's what we need to work on, apparently. Dum-de-dum-de-dum-dum. Okay, that's fine. This will be connected right there. There's some connections there. This is not actually connected to this network, though. This is not actually connected to this network, though. And this will be connected at multiple points. And that's fine. Okay, let's get this connected, maybe. Okay, and we'll see what next. It was my connection right there. Will be way, way, way too far. I guess. I don't think this will be actually well. So this is the connection. I guess. What's my connection? This is the closest one anyway. Okay, so this is the connection. This is the connection. I guess this is the connection. And I can't see any further anyway. And there's nothing built there anyway. Okay, that's fine. So now, right, this can be removed. This can probably be removed. And this needs to continue to... is that the down ramp? Okay, that's fine. That can be removed as well. So this can go right there. And right there. Perfect. And this can go... yeah, approximately there. This can all go away. And this can go there. Perfect. Alright, this is subpar constructions, I would say. But it works. So if it works, it ain't stupid. Okay, that's fine. So we have some connection, some rail connection across my system. You are of a novice. Do you have a Spidertron on board? You do have Spidertron on board. What are you waiting for? Things that just not gonna happen. Okay, go back to Vulcanus. You should be absolutely dropping all of this. You are waiting for things that you might get eventually. As soon as you drop carbon. What's the situation on... all right. We are kind of full on carbon. Nope, I'm lying. We are absolutely not full on carbon. We are at best halfway there. Except I have so many things over Gleba so that it just doesn't matter. And that's the issue with Gleba, unfortunately. Okay, so that. This is that. This is that. This looking so stupid. So bloody stupid. But at least it works. That's fine. This actually doesn't need to be a junction, but that's fine. We'll have spares. Okay, I will want more there. There will be more calcite to get and more sulfuric acid and more calcite. And God only knows what we'll find further down the line. I can't see anything here. Let's get our expansion plan. And let's start expanding, I guess. Exactly sure where this landed, though. Ultimately there, so I can't see anything there. Right, so I guess this is where we're stopping now. For now, let's get rid of those. This is pointless at this moment. Oh, this can be removed. I guess. This is something that's not useful anymore. Those two can be removed. So apparently we do need Is that builder's shortage? Construction bots, no, we have them. It's just they are not getting there. Whatever reason. I guess this is doing nothing anymore. So I guess let's just repurpose that for heavy duty sulfuric acid pumping. Why are you full now? I have connected next to nothing to you just yet. Why are you full? Why are you full? Oh, because you are full. Duh. And I forgot to account for more steam. How much steam does this eat? 7. 2, 4, 6, 7, 2, 4, 6, 7. 7 times 4. Seven times 4. 28. 28 times, again, 7. 7 times 28, that's... $140, let's even say 160. So I have 1,000 to spare, so that should be fine. Assuming I do have 1,000 to spare, so, but that should be fine as well. Obviously we are full on water. Obviously we are full on water. Obviously we are going full pelt currently. And we are... Yeah, we are absolutely full on water. And this is... this is not getting any water. Why is this not getting any water? What did I break? Oh, right, because this was the water. Ha, ha, ha. Oh, shoot. Duh. That was the water main. So we might not be full on water. After we check that. Can I just grab the water from somewhere else? No. Nope, the answer is nope. I literally cannot. There just isn't enough space here. I haven't left myself enough space to be grabbing water from here. But... and that would need to be connected somewhere here, so this is not happening. But I don't need this. Can I get this connected into water somehow? Nope. Yeah, because those are all empty connections in the first place. Those are connected to nothing. Yeah, but I do have connections right there through this, so that's fine. Okay, that's fine. So we do have more water going into the system in case I break something else. And you should be getting your own water connection. Yes, and the water connection. So the water main is serving all of those from the top and from the bottom. That's nice. Okay, so we do have some options there. Okay. That's fine. This is fine. This is working somewhat as intended. This is just not gonna get any better. This is not gonna get any better. This is not gonna get any better. What's my power looking? This is a bad dip. That's not great. This is obviously accumulators picking up before the steam turbines can come in. Can kick in, because they are obviously having some power here that this is going through. Power cycle. Wait, what is this consumption? Alright, that's accumulators for charging. It's accumulators. That's steam turbines. Wait, I don't have enough steam turbines. This is just not cutting it anymore. Shoot. That's bad. I need another of those setups somewhere. And it's not gonna be here. That means I need more water. Because this is eating 100 water. Maybe I don't need more water. Nope, I will need more water. Definitely, I will need more water. Right, you are doing nothing. Right, and now I need more steam. Yeah, there's no way of putting that there anymore. Because this is 6, 8, 10, 11. So I'm using 11,000 steams per second, but I'm only making 10,000 steam per second. So I need more steam. I have no way of putting more steam in the system. By the way, what's with my cliff explosives? You just slow. You have everything and en masse, but you are just slow. So everything that needs cliff explosives is just waiting because this is a slow factory. Do we have any storage tank production? I should have. Really? Storage tank. Huh. Okay. I guess I don't have any. Let's grab one. You'll be making storage tanks. Apparently we are missing some. Okay, please drop this. Make sure to drop this. Thank you. I don't want this to be delivered again. Back to novice. What are you waiting for? Nothing important. Go away. Right, we should have a Spidertron right there then. In a moment. Right there. This is flying in. Yay! Alright, we have Spidertron. We have Spidertron data and we have items. I don't need personalized defense. I guess I don't need more personal batteries either. Because what am I gonna do with those? Okay, let's wait for... Do I make rockets here? I might not have enough rockets in the first place. Logistics storage 0. Okay, let's make rockets. I need rockets. Because I'm obviously not making them. I will need 2 types of rockets. Bum bum. I need the rockets. And I need the explosive rockets, please and thank you. Have a chest of that for me. Because this Spidertron is going through them like crazy. Okay, that's fine then. This is fine. Everything is fine. Right. What are you waiting for? Nothing important. Go to Novice. Okay, what are you waiting for? Right, something that's just not gonna happen at this rate. What are you waiting for? Right, you should be going to Fulgora. And you are not gonna get those anytime soon. You could be going to Fulgora then. You are waiting to be repaired. This is gonna take time. So this is just not gonna happen anytime soon. You are pretty much fully repaired. Let's have those weird things fixed. Okay. You have all the logic instated. And you also have some workarounds for this, as I see here. Let's have this replaced with that. Because the point is that I can rotate this and switch this off, essentially. But the bypass remains in place just in case, anyway. Okay, that makes sense. At least for now and for me. This can be removed, I guess. And moved slightly. Those can be removed and moved slightly, so I have more of them. This can be put everywhere else, I guess. I mean, more power is more power. What's that? What's going on Novice? Probably some normal attack. That's fine. Right. Okay, so this is waiting to have the rockets made. That's fine. This is mostly built. I mean, we are waiting for something still. Why is this entirely disconnected? Can I have disconnected, please? This is, oh right, this is waiting, this is waiting, this is waiting for other things still. Right, so the issue is mostly our... let's have this connected right here as well. They should seem to be mostly cliff explosives. This was... This is thinking it's not connected for whatever reason. This is thinking it's having low power for whatever... Are we having low power in the system? No. Not sure what's the issue then. Yeah, so we are mostly waiting for cliff explosives currently. This is mostly working. I need a train. That's the front. Okay. And I can't give you any orders just yet. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, please and thank you. Perfect. And you need to be in a S group. You go to... I don't know what that is. S field. Full cargo. I don't think this is correctly connected just yet. And this is all drop-off. Should be S drop. Right, and then you go to S drop-off. Perfect. And empty and... fuel? Nope. Full fuel. Right there. And... time past 30 seconds. Because I think this is the setup that I have for everything. Yeah, full cargo inventory in 30 seconds and empty cargo inventory and all locomotives fully fueled. So, I need one of those setups right here as well. Make sure that we have access to this. What is this noise? Oh, I guess those are the pump jacks. Okay, that's fine. I don't need you. I don't need this to be connected this way. And I don't need this pump, actually. I will need a pump. Just get me a double connection right there. Get me an... Wait, I just build my own underground connections. Right, I don't need those at all. I actually don't need those either. And this is just not gonna be connected through here. Right, is this connected at all with the greater setup? Right, you should be. That's fine then. Get me a power here. You are doing the sulfuric acid and sulfuric acid. And actually, I'm gonna borrow one of those and get this everything there. And also this everything there. And this one is already done. Perfect. Okay. That's fine then. This is still not connected into the greater hall because we have some issues. Right. So you can go automatically to S field. And S field should be checking for not that, but that. Listen, thank you. And we have a train with that stop. Perfect. So this will be filled, but will go nowhere for now. Perfect. Right. There's one more thing I need to do here. And that's... And this is so stupid of a solution here. Ah. This is one. And I guess this needs to be like somewhere here as well. Where is this outputting? Where is this outputting? Why do I need this in the first place? Right, so we should have plenty of sulfur now. I mean, no. Nope, obviously we won't, because this is just not working yet. Because this is not connected yet. Because, well, we are doing everything else. But we should have disconnected soon-ish. Right, I will need more... Oh, right, this is almost built. At least I have visibility, so that's fine. But close enough. Let's get... well, this setup. Let's try that again. This setup. This setup. Because there's more fields there, and I will want to have that available. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Get the one here. And we'll get to this eventually. Right. This is what I will need as well. Okay. Why are you so complicated now? Right there. Perfect. Alright, that's fine. So this is now going as well. What I need is... That's a chain rail. That's a rail signal. What I need now is... Do I have no rail signals there? At all? Really? Put none. Get me those. Get me those. Get me those, I guess. Okay, close enough. We'll have some access to some reasonable solutions there, maybe. We have some things there. And some things there. At least the common parts should be signaled. Okay. Fine, you do have a signal there, so let's just go through here. Okay, that should be close enough. You do have a set of signals, that's fine then. I'm not sure how I will make do with some signals there, but I guess we have to try, eh? Right. You'll get a signal there. This is all upstairs, and this is downstairs, and this already has a signal. Let's drop a signal here. After that, what would be your length? I guess I will need a signal approximately here, yes. What's your limit? Right, so this is where I'm deciding to put a signal anyway. Right, you have some signal, so that's fine. You need more signal, though. Okay, that's fine, though. Okay, that one. This is too close, so let's try here. A bit farther. Yeah, that's fine, close enough. Alright, so we have some signaling here. This is... Oh, I can put signals on top. That's fine. That one... Okay, that's fine. That one. So I need like... Yeah, right here approximately. Sorry. Okay, that. I don't know. I just won't see until this is built. I guess this ones will be stopping right approximately here, so that's fine, close enough. 3, let's go there. That's as far as I can go, actually. What would be this amount, I guess? Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Close enough. Close enough is all I need currently. You are 2 wagons in, so yeah, if I can put 1 wagon there, that should be more than fine. That should be more than fine. That should be fine. I don't know how much that is. So, yeah, approximately that though. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. This is fine. I don't know how far this is in any way whatsoever. I guess here because why the heck not? That's fine, and this will be just one chunk still. Okay, we do have this somewhat measured. This is so unready. This is so unprepared. Oh, I'm just not gonna do this. Right. Let's get this. Let's get this expanded, maybe. Can you connect that? I hope you are. Gonna put one there. Fine. And we'll see how this goes. What's up with this? What are you missing? You are missing explosives. Logistics storage 0. What? Okay, what are you? You are missing coal. Why are you missing coal? Ah, okay, that makes sense. And that should make sense. Alright, so we were slacking on the actual explosive creation. Okay, this can be removed at this moment. And we'll be making more explosives now. You have some, but not much. So much spaghetti. So much spaghetti. Okay. So we'll have cliff explosives and normal explosives and everything else. And rockets. Fine. Okay, so this is approximately how much I can build currently. And it's absolutely not, I'm lying. I can expand the other way around still. Just in preparation for this to be available. Do I care about doing this right now? Honestly. I will get pretty much everything I need currently. As soon as the explosives are done with all of the creations. Right. So we are waiting for explosives. We are also waiting for... I don't know. You have nothing requested. Do I need immediate request here? Immediate request. Yes. Yes. And also heating pipes. Processing unit available on the planet, more than enough. Available on the planet, oh yeah, on the way, 50. Available on the planet, not even close to enough. Heat pipes. Yeah, not even close to enough. So this will be loading. Producing and loading, that's fine then. Vulcanus Gleba, what are you waiting for? Things you should be getting but are not. You are waiting for a lot of things which actually can be delivered, but Gleba is just so bloody stupid. What the frick are you waiting for? Where are you even supposed to be going? Oh, you are supposed to be going there but have no space? Is that the situation? No, you are not requesting any of those things. You are not requesting any of those things. the freak are you holding for? Ah, automatic requests. There. Okay, you should be initially requesting this, not this solar panels. Do I even have those on Gleb? I know I'm building those, but... Right, because you have nothing. Right. You have orbital mining, so you are dropping items. As soon as nobody's taking that priority from you. That's fine. Gleba should be getting some items. That's fine. Who is feeding all of this? Not fine. Where's my nutrients? Where the heck are my nutrients? We are missing bioflux. Where's my bioflux? Where's my Yumakomash? Oh. Yeah, okay, I see the issue. What sort of inserters I actually have? Oops, inserter. Well, I have yellows and reds. And some whites, apparently. Okay, let's drop this to yellow. Perfect. Let's drop this to yellow. So this actually can be... Oh, shoot. This is too slow. Let's have that increased as soon as possible. Right, so this needs nutrients before it can actually do anything. So all of the Yumakamash this is grabbing is just kinda useless. Until we actually get some nutrients there. Okay, this is at least getting rid of spoilage, which is fine. We are still having no nutrients, but we are making mush now. We should have either more spoilage or more nutrients going soon-ish. Oh, this is going. Perfect. Well, this was going for a second there. I cannot find a path. Yeah, I know. We are waiting for explosives. What is using explosives in the first place? Are you using explosives? Yes, you are, but you are full, so you are not, actually. You are using explosives, which is fine, because I need those. And this is an absolute minimal amount that it's requesting, which is fine. What was it? Shift. Control shift? Right. Shift D and the other click. Okay, so we have expanded on the requests, which is fine. You shouldn't need steel plate in the first place. You need iron and explosives. How much is... Yeah, on the way 16. It's just not gonna get there anytime soon because of the length of delivery, I guess. How is this looking? Okay, not great. Not bad, but not perfect. Can you just drop those things, maybe. Please and thank you. I just need to move you over to novice so you can you can be repaired faster. Just build something else with this. Ease that. Okay, that's fine. Alright, that's fine. Nope, I need a similar walkaround as for the other thingy. And this needs a workaround here. So that's one side. And that one is easy because all I need is a workaround here. So this can now ignore the pumps and just go full pelt if necessary, but also can go with the pumps, with the logic, so that's fine. Just need those to be built. Okay, and we suddenly have more availability, more access. Right, let me get something from here. And this should be approximately that. If you're building anything, then just be building this. So that's now a reasonable request for everything that we actually need to actually survive the trip to Novice. A minimal requirement there. Which I hope should be fine. Alright, that's fine. Volcanoes. How's this going? Not very. Rocketry? Could I, by any chance, have rocket turrets? Because I think rocket turrets are the way to go against the... Yeah, one stack, please, and thank you. Are the way to go against the... No, do not import from Novice. Go from Gleba, please, and thank you. I think rocket turrets are the way to go against destroyers, yes? Electric 20%, Explosion 60%, fire 100, impact 100, laser 100, physical 50, poison 10. Yeah, I think rocketry is the way to go against demolishers. Oh, this one's called Marcus Stern. Nope, this will be Mine C. And I need to have all of this connected. Into this, please and thank you. And you'll be checking for coal. And that's 8,000, please and right. Fine then. I will need to connect coal first. Get some coal, then connect this, and that's fine. This is essentially lost, yes, but because this is not done, none of this connection is actually ready to go. And that's not great. What's my cliff explosive situation? I mean, we have some cliff explosives. Why are those cliffs not exploded? Can I please have them exploded, please? Why are cliffs not exploded? What's the issue? Cliff. What? No matter. Cliff explosive 6,861 available in the network. Why the bloody hell? Oh. I mean, some of this is reasonable. Some of this we don't actually have access to for whatever reason. I don't know why this is not built. We should have this done. We should have this done. We have this cliff exploded. This is absolutely covered or will be covered whenever this has power and is actually built. I don't know why it isn't. How we... I mean, yeah, red shortage, that's fine, but we do have roboports. Wait, I know what happened. Somewhere here, all my construction bots are doing something else, I think. They are just hovering with all the stuff in them. Except I can't find them. Wait, so I do have the construction bots. Get laser turrets there. So I do have construction bots. It's just that they are doing nothing. The frick is happening? Why are things not being built? I guess I might not have everything needed, but I just checked. I don't have ramps. Okay, that's fine. But I should enable that bug. I don't have enough ramps, so that might be an issue, but not all of them is waiting for a ramp. This is well within building area. It is well within building area. And actually close enough to my base that this should be well within building area. What the heck is going on? Why the issue? Right, this can be probably removed. It's no longer useful. I have building bots right there. How much is this requiring? 2.5. Let's set this to 2.4. Well, let's set this to 2.4. How is the coal looking? Coal is looking kinda bad. Right, so I need more coal. I strictly need more coal to keep producing. This is closing to being full. This is just doing nothing. Why? Because this has no water. Why doesn't this have... Right, because all my water for this one is going through here. And this is having no ice being delivered. Which is kind of reasonable, kind of stupid, but so I should be probably connecting this to water main. Right, and this will be actually doing something with the carbon. That means I need more water. That means I need more steam. How much water does this utilize? 5 per 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. 26. 26 times 5, that's another 150 water. What the freak is that? Why do I have so many logistic bots with tungsten ore just hovering there? I have somewhere to put it. This is half empty in the first place. Who's doing science? You are doing science. So you need to be connected into logistics. Enabled only if science, orange science, is less than 10,000. Please and thank you. Just stop producing science. I mean, I'm more than happy to have science, but 160,000? That's absurd. That is quite absurd. Artillery shells. You have one at a time. It's kind of an issue. You know what? Let's exchange this to red chest instead, so this isn't pushed. This can be exchanged to red chest, so it isn't pushed. We're not putting that many artillery turrets into the system, into the other systems, actually. That's fine. And you don't need, definitely do not need. What's the stack size of that? Stack size 5, more than enough. What else does have a purple chest? Actually, I think science has a purple chest, yep. Please hold on to the science. I don't really care that much in the first place. I mean, I was more than happy to hold it all there, but obviously this just stopped being actually useful. You have purple chests. You should not be using purple chests anymore. Nope, you have... Yep, you have purple chests. Please stop using purple chests. This is no longer that significant. I think that should be that. I don't expect anything else to be needing purple chests. So those are the things that I was storing here. But I no longer need to do this. Oh, this is 2.4, not 2.7, so that should be 120 actually. 120 actually. Which one did I do now? So this will cut down on some of the drones holding onto the thingies. Where are you going? You are going there. That's fine. 2.5, not 2.5, 2.4, please. Which one did I change? This one. Bum, bum. What's your issue? Your issue is too much stone. That means this is full. This is not full. This is just not getting deliveries fast enough, though. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, let's task just more drones with that. It's not like we're having logistic drones being drowned in things to do. Yeah, this requires 375 items per second. To actually be producing 7.5 landfills per second. So we should now have the molten lava back. So, sorry, molten stuff back. This was... Yeah, this is still having issues, but that should be drained soon. That's a storage chest. Oh, and that's a logistic request. That's fine then. Okay, so that should eat all of my stones. Why is this still not being exploded? Why is this still not being exploded? What's the issue here? Get a green chest here. Let's get that exactly. Yes, please and thank you. A stack of that. A stack, I said. Please. Okay. And let's just put that nearby everywhere. But we are having some issues with the explosives. Yeah, this is just not being built. Oh, and this is just not gonna be built either. Because this is not done. Okay, this is getting sorted. Aquilo is still pending all of its requests for all of this to be built, essentially. This is somewhat slowly going, fortunately. This can be removed. This has nowhere to go, I think. Because this doesn't have any requests. Yeah, I have no way of placing any output of here. I mean, I can remove that. That's fine. It's just this will be frozen. Yeah, I have no spare concrete, I think. I think I did everything I could to just get the concrete back. Okay, we can probably remove that then, for now. or maybe something else as well. You know what? Let me just go get this myself. I switched... Nope, I didn't. I exactly switched this back on, actually. Okay, so I just need a bit of concrete to just get this back. I can't... Oops. Well, I can apparently. Okay, Roboport. Right there, thank you. And let's just get the construction pots. Fuck. Get me a stack. This can go. Right. I can get that. I can get that. And this can be offloading whenever we have some ice available. Right, space for ice, actually. Right, do I need ammonia to be building that? So I need to take off ice and put it like right there. We'll be building with ice and ammonia. I think I will need to rebalance this for the main one. But something to be done later, I guess. I essentially will be making ice platforms at infinitum, I guess. Alright, so this is all going for now. Everything is doing something and waiting otherwise. We have nutrients. We have bioflux? Question mark? Should have bioflux. What is your... You have no nutrients. Okay, so some nutrients are trickling back in. Alright. Right. Biolubricant needs to be set to... I don't think that many. As much, actually. What's that? 90k in pipeline? So this needs to be set to 100k. Okay. So this is fine. This will just stop whenever Nope. This needs to be enabled. Only if... right, so this is pointless. And if nutrients... if nutrients are more than 0. Read content, please. Include fuel. Awesome. Nutrients currently should be reporting 0. So this is just not... This is just useless, but it's loading jelly anyway. So actually all of this connection, that was pointless. Alright, that's fine then. Alright, so this will be only loading if there's any of that, which is fine. This is all, well, essentially rotting away. Can I power this differently? Right, and this is now unpowered. This is now powered back. Okay, that's fine then. Right, I don't think we have greens, but we do have yellows. Okay, let's just get a yellow there, so this actually starts working again. Or at least is capable of work. Oh, and this is... This is not reaching where I wanted this to reach. Okay. So this is going fine. This can be exchanged there. And this can be dropped there. And this can be... Oh, this will require a ground filling. Alright, that's fine. This is fine. This will be reduction in rotage. Alright, I need a break. Because I've been streaming for well over 2.5 hours. I need some stretches and I need some tea for me. So, I guess we're going to a break and we'll be right back, and hopefully this will resolve itself as well. Please bear with me.
And I'm back from the break. Thank you for holding, whoever did. This is... Why is there ice here? Where is the ice coming from? Ice should be delivered there. Oh, shoot. You'll be filtering ice. Apparently, I fucked up. Not that it takes that much space, but, well, it is kinda irritating that I did that. Doesn't really matter that much, fortunately. Right. This is somewhat working, which is fine. This needs food. It will switch that. And I will connect this as well. This will read including fuel. And this will only be enabled if nutrients are more than 0. And let's have that yellow. Do I not have yellows anymore? Insert. I should have plenty of yellows. Do anything here and have this upgraded too. So if this have nutrients, then we are loading. If it doesn't, then do not bother. Now this is obviously slow, but, well, we are apparently having issues with inserters. What's your... you have no greens. You have no greens. What's the issue with greens? I guess... it's copper cable. Oh, it's inserters. Duh. I think this is still repairing after the latest outbreak. But also the ones that do have all the inserters are still missing copper. So this is not really a solution. Sorry, this is not the solution. This is a solution. Let's have those increased to blues back again. Because we need this at blue speed. It's just that we do not have blues available. Right. Okay, so that's some copper. And that should be restarting copper production. Let me get that. We should have the whole production chain back up. Let's have those connected as well. With reading greens including fuel. Reading greens include fuel. Why are you not offloading? Oh, because you are full. if nutrients are more than 0. Again, this will just not be pulling if there's nothing to pull for. Because otherwise this will just be a waste. In the first place. This is full. This is full. This is almost full. This is almost full. Why do I even pull this? Because this is not gonna do anything. Output full. Okay, so this is stopped and this is not pulling anymore, yes? And also this is full of spoilage. Hey, this is full. This has output full. Target full. Okay, so if target full, then this is automatically stopping. That's fine. So I just need to double check for the nutrients actually, which is fine. This is fine. I will do the same here. Read contacts include do not include in crafting, and do not read ingredients. So I just need fuel here. And enable disabled if nutrients are more than 0. Perfect. Because otherwise we just don't need this going. Why is this only one side? Right, because this is full. This is full, and this is full, and this is all full. I literally have nowhere to stack this anymore. Okay, the frick can I do with all of those seeds? I mean, obviously I can just drop them into the yellow box for seeds. Somewhere here. That's an option that I will probably have to use. I just can't put them anywhere else. Everything else is just... Oh my fucking god. Everything else is absolutely full of seeds. That is an issue. An issue that doesn't really exist here. Where is this coming from? This is coming from here, and it's fine. Oh, I wanted to ask why is this just stuck on one side, but probably the other side is just isn't utilized enough. So the stacker is doing whatever it can. Yep, and the other one has the same issue. Like I said, just doing whatever they can. It's just not enough. I guess we'll need to exchange those yellow chests for purple chests instead. Because the stacker will get whatever it can. Yeah, because this is fully stacked, unfortunately. Not sure how well we will handle this. By the way, we are having landfills. How is this looking? This is looking well. So I can actually filter that for that. And filter that for that. And that should work. And now get the white ones. Use filters for jellies. Use filter for jellies, please and thank you. Ah, right. This ain't really working that way. Use filter for jellies. And use filter for jellies. Alright. Get those built at all. So this can start working. And have this increased whenever available. Okay, so that should stack somewhat. Right, and I think we've had that issue previously that I just needed to expand on this a bit. Then again, apparently 4 is exactly the amount I should be using. Or maybe even 3. But at least 4 is symmetrical. So, I'm not sure there. Can I fit 4 there? The answer is no. I absolutely cannot. I can fit 4 here. That is doable. I just need to move the spoilage solution a bit. But otherwise I should be able to move that. This one I can't. Not anymore. Nope, I would have to move everything by a bit. Let's have this prepared actually. How is this looking? This is entirely built. I'm just waiting for food and then iron, essentially. This is utilizing bacteria and bioflux. And I'm just not delivering enough bioflux, anyway whatsoever. What's your situation? What are you waiting for? Nothing. What are you waiting for? Things that you can't get. What are you waiting for? Nothing. What are you waiting for? Nothing. What are you waiting for? Lots of things that you are just not gonna get. I'll be honest. All of this is missing. What are you waiting? You are waiting to be rebuilt in any reasonable way. Or you are waiting for lots and lots of stuff. Actually, apparently not that much. We are waiting for some heating pipes still. Huh. This might go soon. And backup is a backup. Okay. We'll be dropping all of this soon. Okay. Why is Gleba producing no rockets again? Because of blues. Why are blues gone? Because of greens. Why are greens gone? Because of copper. Right, copper is slowly being produced. Okay, so this is going. And this is being stacked quite nicely. Will be quite heavy on one side temporarily, but I will fix that later or later. This is now starving again. Great. Right. We were supposed to check for modules. Modules. We have 105 efficiency modules. Let's get this fixed with efficiency modules instead. This will be eating less. Let's get this fixed with efficiency modules as well. Let's get this fixed with efficiency modules. Because this is obviously having issue with fuel. So let's stack our chances there. Should be using way less nutrients now. Which are apparently hard to come by around here. So this should last way longer without feeding. Nice. Okay. Let's see how this goes. I mean, this is obviously not working perfectly just yet. Energy consumption negative 50%. Okay. Why the productivity boost, though? I can't wrap my head around this one. Why the productivity boost, though? I mean, I'm not saying it's bad, it's just I don't understand where this is coming from. Right, let's have those there. It's requested. I don't think I have enough. I think I used up all of them already. Yep, -2. That's all of them that could have been inserted were inserted. That's fine then. This is requesting modules 2, which it shouldn't anymore, because I'm not importing those. So let's have that. This should be using modules as well. Okay. This is using speed modules of all things. Why am I using speed modules there? What the fuck did I do with this? Right. Bio chambers. Right. You should be using efficiency modules. And I should borrow all of this and just expand to here. You should be using efficiency modules. Control C, Control V. You should definitely be using efficiency modules, because this rotage is not good for us. Why do you even have rotage in the output? Right, so this is solving for rotage. This doesn't. It's not outputting rotage anywhere. Oh, because this is full, because they would usually just treat this as any other output, but those are full now. Okay. That's an issue. Filter for spoilage. Thank you. And put it in the box. Will you be powered? I don't think you will. Will you be powered? I don't think you will. Alright, so spoilage is solved for those, so those should not be getting stuck anymore. So this is how I solve this here. This is the direct feed, which is not the perfect solution, obviously, in this situation. Oh, let's go do those as well. This will probably be quite a few trips to Vulcanos and back. Yeah, just go to Vulcanos. Just grab a load and go back with this later. You are waiting for rocks. How are we on rocks on Vulcanos? Because I reinstated quite a bit of... Yeah, I don't think we are getting any rocks. I don't think we are getting that many rocks. Let's slow that down. One was obviously too slow because rocks were significantly gathering. Let's try with 2. This is just switching back and forth. This will be hitting our drones quite heavily. Because this logic is just for to keep 1000 iron ore. So we must be hovering around this 1000. Are you dropping iron? Yeah, you're dropping iron. That's the issue. You will be gone soon though, so... Actually, you know what? Go to novice. I don't really care that much. We should fix our production cycle. Because it should stop getting iron. Thus, it should stop getting switched back and forth. Yeah, there's some faffing about with this. How could I be doing this better? Because this is hovering just about 1000. Depending on the loading or reloading of the system. Can I add an ore condition for molten iron count? No, I don't get molten iron unless I put this somewhere through some sort of a buffer. Oh, and this is doing nothing, I think. While we are at it. Do that. Get a buffer of molten iron that I can actually connect to. Let's get a buffer of molten copper that I can... Should I be doing this on the other side? Yeah, there is no space on the other side. Let's get a buffer of molten copper that I can actually connect to. If this is molten copper, yes? Yes, this is molten copper. And let's just... how do I connect this in some easy fashion? Now you should be getting data about molten iron. Great. Or molten iron is less than 10,000. Perfect. So if either of these conditions happen, in this case, either we have more than 1,000 or we have less than 1,000, 10,000 molten iron. Then just go to lava production, go to lava casting. Where is the other one? This here. Let's get this wired. And I need to wire you to here. Or molten copper is less than 10k. Either of this happens, because if we have spare molten copper, then okay, that's fine. You can keep faffing about. I don't really care that much. But if we don't have molten copper, just go to full on. Nope, because this is copper ore melting. So I will need to second logic there. Rather than this constant combinator. Have this connected not to here but to here instead. And this to here. And output to there. So if copper ore is more than 1,000, then copper ore melting. If copper ore is less than 1,000, then what the bloody hell is this? There it is. Copper molten from lava. 1. Or actually 3. Actually, this can be set to 1 then. Because this will just not be outputting anything. But I do need to override this if my molten copper is less than 10,000. So this should not be outputting anything unless 1,000. This should be getting the same copper signal, but also checking for molten copper and then overriding. Let's do the same thing here. Let's fix that one as well. This should not be connected there. This should be connected there. That should be connected there. And that should be connected there. So now this can be outputting 1. And this can be removed. And if iron is less than 1,000, or molten iron is less than 10,000, then 2, and this is for molten iron from lava. Else this is 1 molten iron ore melting. Actually, I can do an AND here as well. Molten iron greater or equal than 10k. So this will match those. So at 10k, this will switch off. Definitely. And this will take over. And at molten copper greater than 10k. And actually, I don't need a solder anymore. So this is all handled through here. So I can simplify this by going to those and to that one. And this does not need to exist anymore. It can be set to 1. Well. Because this will only ever get one solution for that. If we have more iron and more molten iron, then that's fine. If we don't have that much iron and or don't that much molten iron, then this one. Oh no, so this needs to be 2. Yeah, so actually I do need a solution for the solder for that. I do need a solder for that. Because I need this to be able to override things. Mode of operation. Right. So now you should be getting the correct one. So if we have those, then 1. If we have those, then 2. Right. Okay. And that should be... two. Right, okay. Doesn't matter. It's working now. Fine. Close enough. Okay, what next? This is waiting for variety of deliveries, I guess. Including efficiency modules. How's my efficiency modules production? Efficiency modules 3. What's your... You don't have enough reds. And you probably never will. Because I am just not producing enough reds in the first place. Hey, how's my green production? Green production is perfect. This is all full. It's just the red that are having issues. Okay, that's fine. We've just expanded on red productions. That should solve some of my issues, unfortunately. How many reds are we producing? 2.9. We are utilizing 2.9, which is definitely the limit of what we are producing rather than what we should be using actually. Because I'm betting I'm not gathering this anywhere. Can I fit one more there? Yes. Yes, I can. Right, what does this require? Plastics. How's my plastics production? Not great. What's the issue? Petroleum is the issue. Right, but we will be running... Yeah, we will be stopping the petroleum usage because the rocket's fuel are full. Or are coming... So we will be stopping... Filling up on the solid fuel productions. What's your issue? Not enough water. That's a problem. What's your issue? Not enough steam. That's a problem. How can I fit, because I have to, how can I fit any more steam production? Because that's obviously the issue currently. We can remove that. Because this is obviously a non-solution. Okay, I need this much space. Okay. Okay. Get me steam acid neutralization. Please and thank you. Get me one of those going the other way around, I guess. And one of those and one of those. Perfect. What's your situation? You are fine. You're not perfect, but you're fine. So this is all working. I need to offload steam. Because currently we are not steaming anything. So how do I get steam from here? This is where I need to get steam from. If I connect this here, then this will just not work. This cannot be connected there, but this can be connected there. That and that. And that. And I guess that's the solution. Actually, I don't think I need all of that. Yep, perfect. Because this is working just fine. Okay, so you just need acid, and I need this removed, and what's the issue with that? Why can't I deconstruct that automatically? I do have... Okay, available construction. What's going on? Why is the construction dead here? Oh, we have destroyed some things. Still waiting for constructing others. This is pending, I don't know what. I have 2 points that are waiting for something that's apparently coming, but not really. Okay, let's get rid of that. Let's have this... hello? Okay, let's have disconnected there. Let's cancel that. Let's have disconnected. Not sure what's going on there, but, well... This is working. Yes. May I have this build, please? Hello? You're right there. What's your issue? You are within the range. Within range, you are doing nothing. Okay, so this is now built. So actually this train... What's going on here? Okay, my mistake there. Okay. Okay, so this just dropped off what it had to. Now I'm just waiting for this one to be done. Yep. Great, so this is absolutely broken. For whatever reason. Okay, let me get a box of trails. Can you offload them at least? Okay, awesome. So you can offload them. You were just stuck. How is this solution looking? It's not looking great because this is not getting destroyed. So everything is standing still. Okay, but this is going. That's filling up nicely. And it's going and offloading, and that's great. This is barely anything, but this is so huge of a content here. That's great. This should be... This is empty. Either entirely empty or almost empty. I have disconnected for something. I guess I was checking amounts at one point or the other. So the train is going, which is great. This is all going nicely. Perfect. This will be producing pretty much indefinitely, I would expect. I think I missed just one here. This is, I think, the only one that I can't get to. Yes. We will whenever this is empty. Expected resources 14k. Yeah, but how much is that in exactly under you? I think I can remove that entirely and still be fine. This is just slowly building up. That's nice then. Right. Let's have this investigate, maybe. Can I expand on this in any way whatsoever? I would love to have just a bit more throughput there. Can I move that there? Move that there. Move that off back one. Have this switch there instead. this switch that. This can be removed then. I can't exactly... Oh, shoot. Right, so this is suddenly... not that great of a solution. Let's have the sulfur pumped out, maybe. Oh shit, this is all full of sulfur. You know what? I will just move this slightly farther up there. Slightly lower up there. Get those, and this will be... nope, this will be steam. Steam and only steam. Thank you very much. Get this sulfur out of here. Where else did it land at? How can I offload sulfur from out here? Right, get me sulfur from here. Get me power. I said power there, thank you. The fuck? Oh, because this is full. Yeah, obviously. Because I have pumps there. Right, on the plus side, I can now get my... Oh. And this got removed in the meantime. On the plus side, I can actually get my steam now here. Right, so this should be... This should eventually be all steam. That should temporarily be empty. Perfect. So this is now empty. Select steam and switch that around. Okay, so we do have a valve in case anything happens. I just need to get sulfur out of there in the first place. Right. Let's connect those together. And let's say disable. At least for now. Okay, so any sulfur going will be going from here. This is filling up nicely. Oh. Let's have one there as well. Let's have one there potentially. Wherever this will actually work somewhat. We'll just get rid of them later. You know what? I can disable that. Those can be removed entirely. Because this will do nothing until this is empty. And this is using some of the sulfur. Anyway, somewhere down the line, I hope. Yes. Some things are using... Alright. Loose, red, plastic. This is all strictly tied to water. Shit. Right. Okay, let's do that. I hate to destroy things, but this needs to go. This asset needs to go. That's... Okay, perfect. That's done. We're empty. This is now steam again, and this is all producing again. Perfect. How is this looking? 25 out of 25. Perfect. We can... reopen that. Close those. Okay, so this is now pulling. And I can remove those. So this is now pumping again. Okay, so we should have double the output into this storage tank. We have two separate pipes going in and two separate pipes going out. Although they are still putting into one pipe. But, well, this is drawing from separate tanks. So, sulfuric acid 19 out of 100. That's not great. 4.7 out of 200. Okay, so we just need to get more sulfuric acid in the first place. And so this is slowly being built. Right, so this is actually mostly built already. Those can go away. Fine. So we have our train circuit. At least the initial stages of the train circuit. get the expansion planner. Is that the wrong way around? Oh, turns out this is the right way around. Okay. I'm not getting another one out of here. So that's where we are stopping currently. I need another one of those though. I'm gonna get the original one though. Get me the oil field, one or the other. Get me those. Go back to Thanos. And I will need those two here. Can I fit that? Should I even do that here, first place? I fit that here. Oh no. No, I can't. So, best case scenario, because this is already within the field. Best case scenario is I'm putting this right here also. That should just slightly not interfere with that guy. All of this is significantly irrelevant. This can go away. This should just be off of his territory. Right. Let's figure out how do I connect this. Do I do just... Well, I guess I'm doing just that again. Oops. Okay. Right. Okay, that's fine. Have this connected right there. Perfect. And this is no longer necessary. And this is no longer necessary either. You. I think that's the right one. Yes, that's the right one. It can actually be removed. I don't care about that anymore. This one is... well, not in the wrong... Not in the right place in the first place, but... Overall, very... Right there. That should be that. That will be that. Okay, fine. This will be... Good. Wrong buttons. This will be... S-field. And this will be checking for... sulfuric acid. And this needs to be connected somewhere. Like here. And this is something... Reminder. Okay, perfect. Okay, this. I can't pull from all of them, but I can pull from some of them. I think that's pretty much all of them. At least for now, until we kill that one. Then this will be way, way easier. I promise I can drag straight. Okay. Okay. I need to get to here, approximately. This is no longer necessary. This is no longer necessary. Um, uh, okay, that's fine. Okay, undergrounds, please. Dub, 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 dub. Dub, dub. Okay, that should be fine. Let's get some power there. You powered, you powered, you powered. You not powered. Ugh. All right, that's fine. Close enough. So that should be well within the range that I can actually use for now. And whenever we kill that guy, then we'll have more available. Which is fine, because I do want to have this as full as possible, just to keep it steady. How is this looking? It's looking full. So I could actually go and try to murderize this one. And we'll see how it goes. I mean, what could possibly go wrong, eh? I know he was here because I've seen him recently, but where did he move and how fast did he move? Also know this is a small one. So that shouldn't be that complicated in the first place. Maybe. Oops. Sorry. There you are. Good morning. Oh, this is not looking good. This is not looking good at all. Yep. Fine. I'll get a tank. I know for a fact we can get him with the cannon shells. Although that is a waste of a perfectly good Spidertron. I just want bloody foundations already. Not sure what that was, but it's dead now. You know what? This is a stupid solution. Let's just reduce the drag. Right, where are you? Oh my god. Not sure if this is a good place to fight him. I don't really have much choice in this regard. I guess I will choose here. Because he should be patrolling. He should be patrolling clockwise. He was there, obviously, so he should be moving this way. So that's the plan currently. Let's stop driving for now. Let's wait for him. In the meantime, Spidertron. 1. Even thank you. And it's coming. Perfect. Okay, that's fine then. What are you waiting for? Biochambers. How's my biochamber production currently looking? Logistic storage 15. That's actually not bad. What are you waiting for? Okay, fair. On a planet 49. So 50 should be in a moment. That's fine then. You can wait there. You are waiting for... Right, biochambers. You should be dropping stuff. Why aren't you dropping artillery shells? Why aren't you dropping cliff explode? All of these things... Drop this, drop this, drop this. Come on. You are on the way 1000. Perfect. Drop whatever. I need to use some of that. Just to get some other items. Drop copper, actually. Why are you not full on fuel? Oh, because we're probably not circulating that. What are you waiting for? Nothing. And you probably should be dropping that. And that, obviously. You are waiting to be repaired. This is not coming. And actually, we are worse for wear than we were when we started. Those more asteroids are hitting us. Because Gleba is not producing rockets. This is asteroid as it's gonna be. And we have bioflux production. Perfect. That means nutrients production. That means everything production, honestly. Okay, soon our copper field will be full. Copper field, unintended, definitely. I don't see demolishers here just yet. So this is still pending. This is providing. This is... Well, this is slowly loading. That's fine. Enable, disable, that's fine. We're halfway through loading this one, but perfect. Oh, I see turrets. I see turrets. We don't need those. Thank you. This is a fed through full, which is great seeing how many of those are there. And I can still add more, obviously. Unlike on Novice, I have space here. So, we should have absolutely no issue with sulfur. Yep. That's output full, sulfur full. What else is using sulfur? You are absolutely full on sulfur. Perfect. This is almost full, which is fine. And this is pumping in. And this is at full. Yep, exactly. That's nice. Very, very nice. Very nice, very good. Okay. This is somewhat working. Where's the demolisher? I need a demolisher to show up. Are you full? You are as full as you're gonna be. We'll get to Volcanoes. Are you full? You are as full as you're gonna be. So go to Gleba. Are you... You are not full. How many do we have on the planet? On the planet, 11. You know what? Just go to Novice. You're just not gonna get any better for now. About Fulgora. You are doing nothing and will be doing nothing for a time. You are in transit. Perfect. Go to Aquilo now. This is some bullshit. So at least we are not taking damage from... Well, much damage from other asteroids, because this will probably... Well, there's very little chance to take damage from asteroids, because this is just not covering everything. But we are getting some things, apparently. So, apparently Gleba is back to building rockets. Well, yeah, I just saw something being built. So, Gleba's back to building rockets. That's fine. Okay. That should finish that. Now I have to figure out this. And if this works, this should be all the copper we ever need. Just needs to work. Best place. Apparently it's not. There's food. Wait. I think I fucked up some solutions here. This is just not getting any bioflux. Now it should be requesting bioflux correctly. Yes, now it's requesting bioflux. And bacteria if available, but it should not need that. Okay, that's fine. So actually, I think this was waste of energy for the quite a significant portion of time. Okay, is this requesting bio... Nope, it's requesting nothing. So this is just not working at all. Right, so this should be connected right there. This should be reading ingredients. This should be setting requests, perfect. And this should be requesting a stack of nutrients. Bum, bum. Doesn't matter, actually, in this situation. Okay, so now this should start working, actually. Yes, because this is requesting both bacteria and bioflux. Bacteria is not going to happen, but bioflux will. So this should all offload. Offload and cultivate all the bacteria. And this should be using filters for iron and spoilage. Yep, copper and spoilage, iron and spoilage will be fine. That's perfect. Have this, use filters, iron and spoilage. Okay, that's fine. So this should not be offloading any bacteria ever. And why are you even having bacteria? Please offload only iron and spoilage. That's fine. No bacteria, please. I do not need Russian requested. Perfect. And this will be eventually will turn to iron, which will be fine as well. Okay, so we should have now iron cultivation. Actually active. And copper cultivation actually active.
just kind of afraid how much this will hit our logistic bots. This is just not looking good. How is this looking? This is looking well. How is this looking? This is looking well. Volcanus Gleba. Okay, so you are dropping things to Gleba. Which is fine. Okay, that's fine. You are loading things. What are you missing? Okay. Actually, you got stuck in Cetus. Oh my god. So this should be stacking the outputs now. And this should be stacking asteroids now. Well, it's not. This one might be. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. This is fine, everything is fine. Nobody panics. Okay, this one's not really working. Go away. Oops. That's where it was supposed to be. Can you reach that? Yes, you can. Great. Why are those blue in the first place? That's an interesting question I have. I need to transfer this somehow. I think. Okay, let me just switch those to whites now. I mean, I don't have enough whites, obviously. I'm still waiting for some whites, apparently. But, yep, right there. But this should be available for removal.
And this should all be stacking resources. Oops. Undo the construction. Control Z walks. Hi. So now that should be stacking resources. And actually chunk asteroids as well. Yeah, you're waiting for something that's just not gonna happen just yet, so just go to Gleba. There is a slight chance we might get lucky and actually get those missing inserters to upgrade what we have. You're doing nothing here. You are over Fulgora. And you are just not gonna get those, so go back to Novice, please. You are over Gleba, but that's not, you're not gonna get anything useful from Fulgora. So you can, might as well stay here. This one is actually somewhat building. This is surprising. But also very nice surprise. This is going, and it's over halfway through. So that should stop. Oh, this doesn't have power. This is just utilizing all the power. Great. And backup is backup, which is fine. What is that? Gleba Aquilo. Right. So this one's getting hammered now. And it's just not gonna get better. Okay, that's fine. At least we know what we are having here. Do you have some transport belts? You have blues. Get it ready. Okay. Okay. That's fine. You are closing to Novice. By the way, Vulcanus. Yeah, he came and went and we missed him. We'll be fighting in a slightly worse area, but I guess this is what it is. Okay. This is now free for the taking. Get this. Actually, you know what? I can probably safely remove some of those requests. Okay. Okay, you should be in range now. Perfect. Okay, for driving, please and thank you. Right, so we can now utilize all of this setup. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Close enough. Let's get this may be powered. This may be powered. Low. Dum de dum de dum. Okay. Let's get this may be powered. Okay. So we should have some fuel here. Sorry, that's not fuel, that's sulfuric acid, obviously. Right, and we need to get to here and get a similar setup going. How are you looking? You are looking bad, apparently. And you probably just won't be looking any better anytime soon. Okay. How far are you? 5,000 kilometers. Not great, but at least you are not under thrust. So you are not wasting any fuel. Not that you have much, but you are at least not wasting it. What is this stop again? I don't think we have a break. I think we are just full. Yep, that looks like full. Hi. What is that? That's this. That's fine. Not great, but that's fine. Oh, I missed some. Close enough. Right. That should be everything there. Another one of those. Let's get one of those. Get one there. Get one there. Get one there. Let's get one there. And get a pump jack. I guess let's not get one there. Get one slightly lower. Okay, just put them there while I will find a way to connect them later. Funny that they call it fog of war. Global Aquilo. That's fine. You are still going. 3,500. You are over. Right. Drop this, please, definitely. Why do you have cliff explosives? Why are you following with cliff explosives? I think that's that. Okay. Let's get some Where do I want this to finish? I guess we are going somewhere here. Okay, perfect. Fine with that. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. This needs to be switched somewhat. Um, oh my god. Is everything connected? This one's the last, I think. Right. Alright, that's fine. Let's get some pipes. Where do I need to have this? Come on. Okay. 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 Let's be lazy about this. Right there. Boom, boom. Awesome. Alright, two separate fields, two separate sets of storage tanks. This should be calling for one for a train soon. Anyway, let's have this powered though. Okay, that's fine. Let's get a... That's fine. And that should be... Yep, all in range. That's fine then. Alright, so this should be all built. Pump jack. So I'm making pump jacks. What is this electric furnace? Troshan requested. Not sure what's happening there. What was it? Shift. Yep, okay. We have 1 minute of work. We have somewhere to offload this. That's fine. Not sure what was happening there. Oh, right. I didn't know what was happening there. Okay. So this should be delivered and built, and that's fine. And connected. And this has called for a train anyway. That's perfect. Let's just make sure I'm not pumping something stupid at any given time. That should all be fine. Okay. This is all connected. We have coal here. Well, this is within the range of another one of those. And we have coal there. So, I guess I'm gonna go and kill that one. Is this plant? Let's get this plant. Perfect. Let's borrow one of those. And let's continue expansion. You are connected here. That's fine. Here. Here. And I can't see any further. Okay, that's fine. So this is going. This can be removed. This is all fine. And I could do a roundabout as well. Just get the train everywhere around my base. Just to make sure that I have access from all sides. I don't think this base will grow much larger currently. We can just do some training. By the way, how is this looking? This is already there. Just drop everything, please. Aquilo. Actually, how is it looking? Just drop everything. Offload this manually. Can you please be dropping, that? Just drop everything else. Drop everything, actually, drop all of it. I will not be using any of this in my return journey, I think. So getting rid of this will be more than fine. What's your issue with that? Drop this, please. What is your issue? Why aren't you dropping? Because you think you're going to Gleba. Nope, you're going to Aquilo. And you are passenger not present, passenger present. Stop at Aquilo, please, and thank you. Just keep dropping stuff. Just drop me everything. Regardless, all logistic bots. Please drop logistic bots. Logistic bots. Something's happening finally. Okay, what else do you have? Drop that. Drop those. You just won't be needing those. Drop me iron ore, drop me copper ore, drop me carbon. I don't need either ice or calcite. That one you can keep, but everything else just goes. Oh, yep, orbital mining, please and thank you. And if I go back to Aquilo, what do we have? We have everything. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. This is fine. You should be requesting a bit of everything. Perfect. Grab that from there. Offload that there. Perfect. This is somewhat working. Perfect. Offload that there. Okay. Anything else that needs to go from here? Yes. All the iron, all the copper, and all the carbon. Everything else I think I can handle myself. Oh, and that's an error. That should be 100. That should be 100. Come on, run. Come on, run. Come on. One more set. One more set. How's your fuel looking? Your fuel is looking bad. Why is this all stopped? Right, because we have an issue there. Okay, just keep cycling all of this. Okay, we have orbital mining active. Drop everything you can there, everything you can't, just drop everywhere else. Okay, we are obviously missing a lot of things, but heating is up. So let's just grab some heating pipes. Let's connect here. Let's connect those. Yeah, we have loads more here. And this should start working. And this is not powered. For whatever reason, I forgot about powering this one. And this should be pretty cold now. Yep, this is pretty cold now. But what I can do now, just grab all this carbon. Start with it carbon. Same as previously. Just load it carbon, make sure that we are up to 500. We're halfway through right now. Come on, start hitting carbon. Oh. This is unpowered for whatever reason. Great problem solving on my part. We do not have water, we do not have power just yet. And I'm out of carbon now. I wonder if they will actually survive this time around. What I did was very, very stupid. Well, worst case scenario, we are waiting for another another round of... Yep, we have not enough fuel. Not even close to enough. Why is this all standing still? Is it because of low power? I think it's because of low power. Far from perfect. Not sure if we can do this, actually. What I should have done is to just create more solid fuel in the first place. Just get myself some more I mean, we should be fine. The amount of solid fuel I have left, we should be fine. But it's a should, not will. $85. 80 to go. Oh, 400. This is 425. So there's a significant difference between the two. Great. What could possibly go wrong, eh? $65 to go before the first one kicks in. 60 to go. Yeah, we should be fine. 55. $45. 40. At 500, this will start. 35. 30. 25. 15. 5 more. And there it is, we have power. Okay, we have power. We have energy. 2. These ones, I don't think they have water just yet. I don't think we are loading water. What is going on here? This is missing. This entire section is missing. Okay, let's get rid of that. Let's power this. Okay, we have water. This will now be creating energy. Perfect. Okay, fine. This will be creating energy. This will be creating ice platforms. And this will be creating fuel. Solid fuel from ammonia. And I think I missed something here. This is not hitting. Oh, right. I know what I missed. There's just no connection here. Right. I would need to fill those up somehow. Okay. Let's make sure this is actually working. We are getting full on ammonia. Perfect. Why is this not getting pumped? Oh, I know why. Because this is all empty. Right. I can get rid of this, I guess. And this can go this way. and this can actually start pumping ammonia, and this can actually start working. Yes, no. What is this missing? Crude oil. How am I making crude oil? All right, here. And this should be... This is not getting delivered because this is not heating up far enough. Shoot. I need to dismantle something. Because I need those parts. Actually, I don't have to dismantle anything. Absolutely fine with that. The fuck happened? Okay, this is not connected because this is just things that should be connected to are just not built correctly. That's fine. This requires some connections to be unfrozen. Perfect. I think I can get one lower there. Perfect. So we have water. We have that. We should be pumping. Why is this not connected to anything? Because this is connected there. I have to switch the entire setup. I have to do this now. We have solid fuel from ammonia. Where do you have crude oil from? Because this is empty. Right, we have no choice. This needs to start pumping fuel, this needs to start being fueled by automation, and this needs to essentially die. This needs to be... Yep, approximately there. And this needs to be exchanged by those. And I need blue belt. And I need this to be doing this. Okay, that's fine. This is working now. Or it will be working whenever this actually has enough ammonia. We'll only have enough ammonia if this is having no ice in it. So this needs to be working way faster. What's your issue? You are missing ammonia. Why are you missing ammonia? Right, because this is suddenly wrong, and this is suddenly wrong. And this is full of ice. So I guess I'm making sure that ice boxes are empty now. At least until such time as this is self-sufficient again. By the way, this should be... all of this should be... tied to... Why are you so low? Why is the temp so low there? We're not feeding this fast enough. I guess we are not. I guess that's that. Okay, we have some power production. Back. Right, this can all go away. Now. This can all go away. This I need to make sure is empty, because otherwise we're dead in water. And I guess that's my life for the next foreseeable future. Okay, by the way, I am well over 5 hours now. So thank you for joining me for the day. Have a nice whatever's left of your day. And see you on Baldur's Gate on Monday, hopefully. Assuming that my work will actually allow me to leave sometime reasonably. Have a nice day. Bye-bye.